Hello, everybody. Welcome back, where today we are playing World of Warcraft. Thank you all for joining. It's been a long time since we played. In fact, we've never played World of Warcraft on the channel before at all. But today we're playing World of Warcraft. Hello. How is everybody? I'm excited.
Hey, Grilled Cheese now has just renewed their subscription.
Grilled Cheese, thank you for renewing your subscription. Yeah. World of... Oh. No, that's the wrong stream. I'm sorry. It looks like we're playing Animal Crossing with RuneScape builds. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Looks like I was reading the wrong notes. I'm sorry. That stinks. I was really looking forward to playing World of Warcraft. How is everybody? Welcome. What are we doing? So, it's been a while. We haven't touched the RuneScape island at all. I haven't really played it off camera. I think I did a couple dream streams with it just to like have an island to do dream streams with, but we didn't do any like building. So today we're actually gonna do a build. I've been preparing off camera, so when we get in there, there's no Isabel announcement. I've already played a little bit today, just before the stream, just getting set up. I downloaded some codes, and these codes I'm gonna be using for the swamp are in the Crossing Minute Discord. We have a code room in there, so thank you for those of you who shared them like forever ago.
Looks like Let's Play K has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 10 months and says, what?
Yes! Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Looks like someone forgot to renew.
Looks like Mama Cat has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 36 months and says, Happy Friday, everyone.
Mama Cat, thank you so much for 36 months. I was going to say, it looks like someone forgot to cancel their subscription. I don't know why I said renew. You did renew. You renewed by accident, and it's okay. you're free to cancel it, both of you. So, cool. Thank you, everybody. I don't know if I have any announcements. I will show you what we're doing, though. Let's jump over to here. I'll get in the game. We will pause the music. And I will also show you what I'll be working on in the background. We'll see how well I can multitask. I am going to be training smithing in RuneScape. So if we pull that up, I have my character here. And if you remember, we were actually doing woodcutting. And I got 99 woodcutting on stream, which was fun. So I have 2,248 gold ore. And this is just from training mining. And doing that very passively. And you get a ton of smithing XP for smithing this into gold bars. So that's what we're doing. I'm going to be coming in here, grabbing a pile of gold, and we're going to be going to this furnace. I'm going to keep the camera like this for myself. I'm not going to hide the Animal Crossing the whole time, don't worry. And then I'm going to hit spacebar, and he's going to just smith these into gold bars in the background while we play Animal Crossing. So I'll have to remember to do that. But yeah, I wanted to show you. We are currently level 70 smithing, almost 71. You can kind of see up here the little progress wheels almost filled in. So we're almost level 71 smithing. It'll be interesting to see if we got to like what, 72 by the end of this. I don't know. Things slow down in the 70s. Well, things are always slow in RuneScape, but you know they're gonna slow down. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. That'll be cool. We'll track that. So the island. I've forgotten kind of some of the things we were working on. For example, I have these blue roses. I think I grabbed these from my main island. I just don't know why. I don't know if there was anywhere in RuneScape where I felt like, oh, if we had blue roses, we could replicate this thing. I don't know if that's a thing. So I have blue roses maybe just to get them off of my other island. I don't know if we'll use them, but they're getting watered right now, which is cool. The canvas we're working with today, though, is actually over here. So we have this entire area to fill in. This is the swamp in Old School RuneScape by Lumbridge. That's the kingdom we're building. We're building the kingdom of Lumbridge. And I have the map here. The map has been orientated so it matches the way I've laid out my island. This is actually not, you can see by the text being sideways, not the way the map normally looks. But for the purposes of Animal Crossing, I've gone ahead and twisted it. So we're on the left half of the map right now. You can kind of compare it to the one down at the bottom there. And we are going to be, you know, building out the swamp. So the swamp in RuneScape, you can kind of see them too, has these like decayed trees. Where's my pointer? You see right here, see these decaying like trees and stuff? I got myself a bunch of dead trees. I got myself a bunch of vine benches and vines and stuff. And yeah, we're just going to scatter throughout like all this stuff. All these, we're going to do our best.
Looks like Grilled Cheese now has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 7 months and says, who is a bee's favorite singer? Sting, 7,777 month.
Thank you, Grilled Cheese, for being a member on YouTube as well. So yeah, we have all of this to kind of replicate. And the hardest part of today is going to be getting the paths down. We got to put down some custom tiles to give it the swamp aesthetic. It's just that's gonna be like the most time consuming thing ever. So I'm excited to fill it in with furniture. That's just gonna be the later half of today. What we're focused on right now, though, is of course getting, you know, everything else done. So that's what we're doing. That should catch you up. If you don't know what RuneScape is, it doesn't matter. We're building an Animal Crossing island based on an old video game's map. And now you're caught up. I also believe, as time goes on, I'm going to try and get a rock garden going. And if I do that, the rock garden will probably go in the swamp. There's a couple of good places for it. And like that makes sense thematically. So yeah, that's probably one of the things we'll be doing, not today, but over time as well. Is it lagging for you? Let me know. Connor says there's some lag over on Twitch. Let me know if that's the case for everybody. That would be good to know. I got to get my tools. They're over here. Okay, Amy, how's it going? No lag for me, says Ink Knight. None for me, says Aberus. Oh, hopefully I said your name right. I may have taken out a syllable. All right. Cool. My internet doesn't like me then. We'll probably need a good amount of tools, unfortunately. Also feel like I'm missing something. I usually have many more things on my top row. But let's get everything arranged the way I like it. And then it'll become obvious if I'm missing anything. Right. My net here. Put my fishing rod here. Oh, watering can. We're missing a watering can. And I put my axe over here usually, I think. I can make a watering can real quick. I don't think I'll need it, but it bothers me not having it. Been wanting to make Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1. Just need to plan the whole island first. That sounds awesome. I've never played that game, but just anytime anyone's building something from another game in Animal Crossing, I've seen it executed really, really well. Animal Crossing has a lot more tools than you would think. Like, as I was just going through some of the things I would need for the swamp build, I was finding all kinds of stuff where I'm like, wow, yeah, this is actually going to work out really nicely. So looking at the vines I have here in this window right now, it certainly doesn't feel like I have enough. I can get more. It should just take a while, but yeah, it's not like every square inch needs vines. I have a good amount of dead trees. We may need to go to Lumbridge in the game to see kind of where they are. I'm not doing what I was trying to say a minute ago is I'm not doing a 1-to-1. Okay, there's a tree on this tile in Lumbridge, so we're putting it on this tile in Animal Crossing. We're not doing a 1-to-1 perfect thing like that. That's not really, I haven't laid everything out like that. It might be possible for someone smarter than me. Oh, by the way, 71 smithing. Very nice. Someone smarter than me might be able to achieve that, but not me. So we're just getting it like rough. So if there's a cluster of dead trees in the Lumbridge map, we'll probably put our cluster of dead trees in Animal Crossing in that spot. Are you going to replicate rats and frogs, though? Yes, I actually did that in my own cheeky way. I have a frog villager and... Oh, were we not going to get a rat villager? We were working on a rat villager. I think Sprocket, yeah. So Sprocket is going to be a rat villager. We already have Lily, a frog. And then who's in that house? Drago's here. Okay, so we just need to replace Sprocket with a rat, and we're good. So we can look through our amiibos and work on that. I forget. Did we already choose? It's been a year since we played this on this map, so I can't remember. But yeah, so I thought one frog villager and one rat villager would be kind of fun. And I don't know if I'll put like anything else. We have like 12 mice in Animal Crossing. Yeah, Chatter's not coming. No. I think I was like trying to find amiibos for mice and I didn't like have any, or I had like one that I didn't like. I don't know. So that's my solution to rats and frogs. And Drago's there because we found him, I think, on a hunt or something. I don't know. We wanted him because of Dragon Slayer, the quest Dragon Slayer. I just wanted to have a dragon. And I also wanted a building in the spot where his house is. So. All right. Well.
Cat fact number 43. Cats can see in the dark. So maybe give them dinner on time.
Oh. That's true. Okay. I don't know why I came in here other than to, I'll probably put this away. And I guess, yeah, we got to start paths. I was thinking Dragon was funny. I made the same connection the Dragon Slayer one. Yeah. So we got a dragon for that. There's so much to do. I mean, as I just walk around here, you can probably tell that things are only partially finished. So much to do. But I want to finish this island. I've got the itch to finish it. So these are the swamp patterns we're going to be kind of playing with. I've been trying to decide which ones to use. They all kind of look a little bit different. They're all from the same artist. They are linked in the Discord. If you go to our Discord custom codes channel and type in swamp, you'll find this creator. In a post that I was asking people if they had any swamp designs. So I kind of been feeling like I might use just this grass because we already have water. We don't need to like replicate swampy water, which is kind of what this stuff looks like. And then this grass is interesting. It's very dense. I kind of like the normal Animal Crossing grass poking through the swampy grass. I feel like this will give us the best, like, results, you know? So I'm like 80% on this. Some nice vibes. Castle, gray and dreary. Love it. Yeah, I really love the way the castle turned out. A lot. All right. If I were to do this again, I would probably pick a different town. Lumbridge is iconic. It's really cool. But I've been thinking like Falador would be even better, which if you don't know anything about RuneScape, you're like, I don't care. I don't know. But that's another one. Like if I ever did this again, I'd probably do that. So I think we start with this grass. We see how we like it. We'll just go for a little bit. And yeah, I'm nervous about screwing this up. Not going to lie. Let's get our little construction hat on, though. I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to paste down tiles this way, but we'll find out. Just go get it real quick. Iceberg, how's it going? I have not. Okay, we got to go grab this real quick. I was never watching The Office, and I got a notification that Dan was live. Switch back to YouTube. Excited for the stream. You can enjoy The Office. People put a lot of work into that show. There was writers and camera crews and actors. And I'm just some guy on the internet picking up a year-old challenge. Half the people who watch don't remember, or just weren't here for it. Let's see. Nook Miles. It's my weekend now, so it's better. All right, well that's that's good. Custom design permits. Grab this. Okay, then bye. But wait, not really though. I guess it depends on where you are in the office right now. Because if you're on like the last couple of seasons, maybe, I don't know. Maybe my unscripted content, something that could compete. Maybe. Will it win an Emmy? I don't know. I was gonna make a watering can earlier. I just remembered that, but it really doesn't matter, so I'll just forget about it for now. The Office doesn't have chill gameplay and calm vibes, though. I mean, that's true. Okay. A unicorn and some goblins as well. Oh, that would be cool. I think I was trying to get a unicorn. What did we decide? Were we going to get Julian? We don't have room on the roster, I don't think. We need Phil. Gala for the ham hideout. Sprocket's not staying. Bob, Hans. Elvis was for the Duke. Elvis was taking the place of the Duke. Because there was no villager named Duke. I thought there was, but there was not. Bill for Bill's axes. Yeah, I don't have room for a unicorn like Julian. That would have been awesome, though. I don't know what I could do for goblins. Kind of interesting. I don't know where to put them because, as you can see on the map here, I didn't have a lot of room for goblins over the bridge. There's a tiny bit. I could put a couple things there to represent goblins. If you know RuneScape, you know that the goblins are just south of that little bridge there. Kind of the only fantasy horse villager. True. Let's see. Sorry, the RuneScape on the side, too, is very distracting. Watching Superfan episodes on Peacock? Oh. Okay. Now that we have this tool, let's go to our grass pattern we decided to use. And I guess I'm going to go up here. This is a big area that we kind of need to fill with this grass, right? Oh. It blends in a lot. That's interesting. Do we like that? You almost can't see it. Is this... If I put enough of it, will it become, like... good? Let me just, like, add a bunch. I know I could just change the season when I upload the dream address. Is that, like, swamp looking? I don't know. Oh, let me try another one. That's not the right tool. So we have this one, which is darker. Or it's just a different color. I don't like this one as much on the ground. Huh. Yeah, this one isn't my thing. I don't want this one. I guess I don't know what I was imagining. I think what we do is we kind of roll with it. I see the blood moon. I missed the blood moon. I saw people talk about it. Like, oh, oops. That's what I get for not reading. So what we'll do is kind of make these big splotchy kind of areas. So here's what we'll do, like this. Like we'll, oops. I'm going to use these squares to kind of like make a big area. And we're not going to fill every single square on the swamp part of the island with this. Like we're going to kind of let it fade away and come back, you know. So it's just kind of deciding how big of a swamp patch we want and then working around that. So something... We need to kind of like start to go up here a little bit. Something like this. Sort of. And then I would just go ahead and like draw around it with these. And what I want to do, I might be looking at this and going, well, it doesn't look very good. What I want to do is try and find different ways to break it up. Oh. Guess I can't leave any... Are you still doing no nook? Maybe, eventually. I needed a break from it. So I came back to this, which I needed a break from this at one point. Okay, we'll do, yeah. No, yeah. That. Okay, it's going to take me a minute to get into the zone with this. I keep screwing it up. I will get this figured out. Don't worry. It's just going to take a lot of concentration. Are you doing any vertical designs? From what I remember, this whole area is flat, right? Yeah, pretty flat. The ham hideout is kind of on a hill, so I made a hill for that, but I've pretty much flattened the whole island other than that. But I did think it would be cool to put vines on a cliff. It's just that there weren't any areas that felt worthy of that, like making into a cliff. Okay, so the reason I'm struggling is because I've kind of chosen weird designs. Or not designs. I've chosen weird angles and stuff to work with, and I haven't made a path like this in a while, so I'm just trying to figure out. So if I put a corner here, it looks kind of off to me. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's supposed to. Let me try this. Put that there. Okay. Maybe that's looking a little better. The more of these I add, I don't know, would it be fair to say the better it looks? Now that it's starting to look more like its own independent patch of swamp. Kind of like that. Yeah. What if I did this? Would that look good? And if this look good? Okay, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, okay. I can always just do that too if I want. Definitely looks like you wouldn't want to walk there without boots on. Swampy vibe certainly appearing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. If I put that there, I definitely need to replace the tile above it. Probably want another one of these here. I almost got the edges done, and then we can kind of work on making it look even better. Okay, so that should be swamp patch number 1. And all the edges should be kind of tapered off, except for there's a corner right here that I'm missing. So let's add that right here. Better? Okay. Or you can use glowing moss and seaweed too. Seaweed's a good idea. I didn't think of that. I don't have any seaweed. But glowing moss I do have. And I am thinking of using that. I haven't fully decided on the glowing moss yet. I do see another sharp edge. Go ahead and... Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. So one patch of swamp is done. Kind of helps that it's raining too. Makes a little squishy sound. Do we like this? And if we don't, here's what I was thinking of doing. We have this bit right here, this grassy bit. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to run through and just like choose random holes, like spots to put like a hole. You don't want to use too many of these, but you know, it kind of adds something. Maybe I'll put one here. Or we can also do a spot in the middle that's kind of like hollowed out. Which I think now that I'm starting to understand the pathing system again, I can maybe wrap my head around that. The way that might look is if we took this tile, we got rid of this one in the middle, and we would literally just do something like this. Yeah. And we got to get rid of one of these holes. Maybe this one. I think this is what's going to make, this is what makes it look a lot better, is like leaving little gaps like that here and there. And if we really want to like make it look a little more interesting, we can go in that middle tile.
Hey, Mookie, 112 just renewed their subscription.
Hey, Mookie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We have this independent grass like bit, one little circle, so we can like do that as well. But I'm not going to do that here. So yeah, we can do something like that. If I really want to, I can get rid of this. Open it up even more. Oops. One day they'll give us an undo button. Yeah, something like that. I think that's pretty good. Now you get the idea. You kind of can see where there's opportunities to not overuse the path, or at least give it some variety. So I'll call this little section like done for now. It's like half test section, half permanent, I would say. I really don't like using too many of these little holes, but I think it's okay, especially once we start putting vines and stuff down. We're going to go back on the no updates just to give us an undo button. If they did like a small quality of life update like that, you know it would just bring everybody back overnight. Everyone will lose their minds over that. Okay. So where are we on the Animal Crossing map? All right, kind of in the middle of the swamp right now. Like adding glowing moss trees, and trees are really tied together. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about this looking a bit strange, because we're just going to put stuff everywhere. So yeah, what we should do is just lean pretty heavily on these tiles. And the focus, of course, is to just make this look like, I don't know, something. That could be a patch. I've always struggled with this part. I think from this fence here all the way across, we don't really put too much swamp stuff, right? Because the swamp doesn't really start there on the real game. You know what I mean? And there's going to be a path. The idea is you take this path and you bring it out to here. All the way to the mine that we're building. So just north of the path is where the swamp is going to start. Which means we've already done like a good chunk of the work. I'm still smithing gold, by the way, which is why I've slowed down on progress here. Go. So, anyway, yep. The swamp will kind of start here. This is almost like too much. If you think about it, with how little the space is, let's just put like a couple here. A decorator on that. We gotta dig up anything in our way. Okay. Do that. I am deliberately leaving some areas open. Like, these two spots aren't going to connect necessarily. It's just going to be a big open area. And up here, I guess I kind of need to decide the rock garden thing. Wish they had mangrove and willow trees. Yeah, I know. That'd be awesome. So this rock would be kind of in one of the spots where I was thinking a rock garden could go. If you look on the map of Lumbridge, there are some rocks. There are some rocks right here. And in the middle of the swamp, I think here or maybe here, I don't know, there is this altar thing. For non-RuneScape players, basically it's like a little rock enclave. You're supposed to like go interact with it for training a certain skill. Called a rune altar, I guess, or I don't know. It's for crafting runes. Anyway, I was thinking the rock garden could represent the rune crafting area, but there is a mine right here that I want to replicate. So the rock garden could be the mine because you technically mine the rocks anyway. You kind of need to decide if we're going to do a rock garden where it's going to be, because I don't want to put designs over a spot that I'm going to turn into a rock garden. I'm thinking I just go ahead and commit to the mine as the rock garden. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. So basically right here, if I do it, will be a rock garden. There's a lot of balloons today. I just popped a balloon. Incense burner. Anyway, all that means is we're going to destroy this rock, which means I need food. And that rock. We got to destroy that too. And that rock. I don't know who's in the tent, by the way. Food. We need to eat a few things. Do we like to eat pears? Kind of cool about the swamp is that there's going to be custom designs on so many tiles that if I do want to make a rock garden, that's half the island. I don't even have to worry about it. Cozy, how's it going? Have I caught one of these? Did I catch one of these? Does it matter? Am I paying attention to the museum at all? Probably not. I probably left it a tent. What season will you set this when it's done? That's a great question. It might be spring. Yeah, most definitely spring. So the season we're in, basically. Because the game doesn't really have a weather cycle. And so, like, having it be green makes the most sense. Because everything in this area is green in the game. Alright, for these outer edges, yeah, we'll kind of, like, put a whole bunch of swamp tiles. I don't know, something like that. Gosh, there's a lot of spots here that need swamp tiles. That.
Here's another $2 recipe, street slaw. Collect shredded lettuce from the bottom of a fast food bag, mix with mayo packets, and toss for a fresh, crunchy side dish.
There you go. Street slaw. He does street slaw a lot. Should I make the path? Like, it's getting confusing without the path, because I keep... We should probably just go ahead and, like, draw that out. So, on the map, it looks really cool because it's, like, kind of, you know, wavy. Our terrain is not that diverse. So, and we don't have, like, a ton of room between where this path is and the southern part of the map. So, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we put, like, one little, like, I don't know. What should we do? Should I try and make it a little more fun and whimsical like that, or should I just make a big straight line? I do think I should make the rock garden area the other color of dirt, you know? Like the dark, muddy looking dirt. Ooh, I bet in the next Animal Crossing game we get, like, better terrain tools. You know what I mean? Like, instead of just paths, we get, like, a little swamp tool, and I don't know. Kind of interesting. I ought to leave some room around this. I guess I feel like putting any little cliffs or anything. Just to even close it a little bit. Hmm. Let's see. Go back a little bit. Does the map tell us at all with it? No, not really. Okay. This is probably fine. I won't fill it in because I don't know if I'm going to use... you know, all of it. All the space. I don't know if I need more space. I don't know how many edits I'm going to make to this thing. So we're just going to kind of leave it hollowed out. And it's supposed to represent the mining area. Hans, can you just... thank you. I didn't put any whimsy in our path. It's not a very long path. It just kind of stops. It goes in a straight line and then stops abruptly at the mine. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Remember, this isn't to scale, you know? That looks pretty good on this map. If you look at the Lumbridge map and compare it, it's not that bad. I mean, I know it kind of curves upwards, but we're not really worried about that, are we? I like it. I guess I did leave room with the ponds to have it go a little bit higher if we wanted it to. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of putting some cliffs around it. Give us a little more to decorate with. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that. We can use some of the space to the north of it as like, I don't know, some cliffs and transitional kind of areas or something. Transitional, I was trying to say. I mumbled it. Well, I'm definitely going to need a slingshot. There's just too many balloons not to use a slingshot today. Shamrock wand. All right. Here, we can go down here, actually. I do have my watering can. Found that. I think the slingshot is hardwood. And I gotta look at the recipe. I don't remember. Oh, that's it. 5 hardwood. All right. I need to watch the rest of the VODs to get context. All you gotta do is play RuneScape to get context. by the way, for my smithing right now, I am... Let me see. My progress towards the next level is okay. It's not bad. 71, on our way to 72. Okay, well, anyway, back to the swamp. Now, I do feel as though, now that we can see the path and the space that we have between the path and the start of the swamp, this area is a bit awkward without anything here. So I do think we need to put a little bit of swampy tile here to help with the transition from not swamp to swamp. So we are going to put a little bit here. Kind of like that. And again, I might put cliffs here. I don't know yet. So I'm going to leave this not swamp for now. Okay. Do I put any right here? I wish I could remember if there were trees behind the graveyard. Have any pictures? I'd have to go there. I don't feel like doing. Here, let's put a little bit. Just a little bit of swamp tile here. Okay. Next, the houses. So we are going to put swamp tiles around the houses, but they'll be kind of like... They'll kind of represent like a clearing around the house. Get rid of this rock. Okay. So we got some swamp there. We can put a little bit up here. Okay. Now behind the house, we got all this space. So we'll definitely need swamp tiles. What we could do is like plan ahead for like a big opening, right? No reason to like do our work twice. So something like this. Okay. Put that there for now. Back here, I think for this spot, this is where we would get into kind of like another transitional area. we probably don't want to swampify this too much because, as you can see in the top right, there's another mining area, which we're not going to really replicate here. And not swamp. The dark green kind of goes away. So instead of putting a smattering of trees like we have in the top, did I say top right? Top left. Like in the top left, we have like this little speckling of trees. I'll probably put a good amount, a healthy amount of trees there just to kind of like block off the ocean a little bit. But yeah, up there is, well, actually there is water. You can kind of barely see it at the top. So we'll put some trees. There's some water here. You can kind of see up in this area past where the stream is. We get to a town called Draenor. We're not making that town. Our little path that we already made kind of stops there, and that's it. So we're going to be putting trees and stuff around the edge to kind of like separate it. Who's in the tent might be a mouse. That's a good point. I'd have to, they'd really need to want to get rid of Sprocket though. Otherwise, I'm not interested. We can go check. I'm standing right here. It's not a mouse. Who are you? Peck. All right, not interested. Peck. Here, Peck. You can a couple swamp tiles. We'll put some swamp tiles over here. Geez. Let's see. Something like that. We got a whole bunch of space over here. Makes me really anxious. So let's go ahead and start swampifying it. Now I'm pretty certain I'm going to be using a lot of like gaps in the middle of this. Okay. Get rid of that one. Let's, yeah. I don't know. Let's put that there. We'll leave it. We need to swampify all of this. You know what I just thought of? Gosh. I hope this doesn't look good. What if it looked really good to have the swamp tiles on top of this dirt instead of the grass?
Cat fact number 117. If you leave a cardboard box unattended for more than 5 seconds, it legally belongs to your cat.
Okay, so it does look really good, but not to where I'm willing to like redo everything. It looks certainly even more swampy, that's for sure. But I think we want it to be more subtle, right? Right? Someone help me out. This is a bad idea, right? I'd have to redo everything we've already done and then lay swamp tiles on top of it. Which doesn't sound fun at all. And then what about... Oh, gosh. Yeah. No. Ugh. You put it on the dirt. I think rounding the dirt corners rounds the custom path. It does. Like, if you... Yeah, Peck is at the campsite. I don't know what it looks like at Lumbridge. It's like a dark... The grass changes to a much darker green. Kind of like that. There's pros and cons to this. The biggest con being I have to redo everything. Otherwise, it'll look like this. I like the dark. Don't say that. Don't say that, though, right? I'd have to do this entire thing again. I have to go back through and, like... Oh, my gosh. It would take so long, though. Oh, man. But what if it would look really good? What if it would change the vibe to the kind of dark, gloomy vibe that I was kind of, like, going for? I don't know. I'm worried about putting it up to a vote. Like the higher contrast. Yeah, but nobody asked you, right? Crap. I'm going to put it up to... It's a vote on YouTube. Dark grass, light grass. Have a poll thing. Yeah. Go ahead and cast your votes. This is dark grass. This is light grass. Dark grass is going to be a lot more painful to make. It offers some flexibility. It offers some problems. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. I don't know how to exactly do these little patches with the dark grass. I don't know. It's strange. Can you use both? I don't want to use both. That would look weird, right? I think that would be a little bit odd. Do both. Try it? Well, I mean, this you can already see what it looks like. It's weird. That's only 18 votes, by the way. There's a lot more people here than 18. I'm gonna need some voices here. I'm gonna need y'all to cast some votes. Dark grass or light grass? What do you think works better for our swamp? I can just play RuneScape until the votes come in. That's fine. I can just sit here and make bars. I'm fine with that. Getting all kinds of XP. What does it look like? What does it look like over the light dirt? I don't know. Probably lighter. almost the same. Light grass for most of it, dark grass for the pints of whatever that word is. Emphasis? I mean, maybe. It just doesn't... I don't know if the landscape has that much variation in the game. Man, I don't know. Okay, what if we... let's do one section. Let's, like, commit to it for one section and see if it, like, blows our mind. What about right here? I love the poles are... Isn't it the best? Okay. I'm gonna replace all of these. Look how much work this is. We have to go 1, 2, swipe. It's so obnoxious. Maybe the subtlety was better. And then, yeah, and then we got to paint over it, right. So, okay, first, yeah, we do this, right? Suffering builds character. So we do this, and then we got to taper off all the little corners. So it would look like that. Then we take the swamp grass we've been using. And we fill it in. Remembering that we're probably going to want some variation too. So that's what that looks like. It's kind of repetitive. So I'd probably want to put some variation. This is where it gets confusing. Because if I use like this... I don't know. Right? What if I use the corners and stuff? Like, instead of letting the dirt paper it, what if I kind of did that? That kind of barely changes it on the edges. Like gold core pathing all over again. We did do this with the gold core island, you're right. So now it kind of like adds a little bit more character. But it just doesn't... Do you see how it looks so... Like the lines are so clean now thanks to the dirt path controlling the edges like that? Like I like the way the edge looks on the inside of the dirt, but the outside of the dirt doesn't look like a swamp. It looks so uniform. And I can't do anything about that because now we're taking this path that's supposed to go on top of grass and not using it the correct way, I guess. So I'm kind of against this, even though I like the contrast a lot. It just doesn't... It's not how you're supposed to use these paths, I guess. Yeah, these are like crisp, clean edges, and that wouldn't really work for a swamp. Change my mind. The light grass is better. Yeah. I can see what you're saying. You're not getting much randomness. Thank you. Yes. That's my problem. Other than all the work I have to do to make this, like, work. So let me Oh my gosh, we have to erase it twice. That's so obnoxious. I'm going to revert back. The other option is to find a better swamp design that is just inherently darker. Which I could do. I could just do a quick search for swamp and just see what comes up. So just putting the dark grass next to the water, make it look like it soaked up the water. Maybe. I don't know. It's still going to look really uniform. Okay. I think what I'll do is just do a quick search for swamp. I just want to see if maybe, like, someone made something where we're like, what? That would be so cool. And then we'll go from there. So I'll go buy the thing that lets you, like, look this stuff up from your phone. Your balloon. Okay. School chair. Cool. So, custom design portal. All right. So, if I hit this. We might not have to redo anything, by the way, if we find a good one. You just replace the design in the spot. I'll show you. Okay, swamp. Oh, ground. Okay. So far, no. What's that? Those are a bit... They're very dark. I'm not into fake water. A lot of fake water. That's it. When you type in swamp. There's only one design where I'm like, maybe. It's these ones. Try not narrowing it by ground. I think that messed it up. Okay. Swamp. Okay, so yeah, we did get some different stuff. People didn't categorize it. Yeah, it seems like when you type in swamp, you get like more fake water than anything else. These these are really cool. I like these. They're too dark. These are the ones we're using. Okay. Lagoon? Okay. Oh. I feel like there's gonna be more fake water. Oops, sorry. Can I just have this? I think let's just stick with what we got. Once we get the vines placed down and stuff, I think it'll look pretty cool and a little bit subtle, you know? I think the subtlety is not a bad thing. The other thing I guess I could try is like grass. Marsh, that's a good one too. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look too bad. It's just subtle. No, not rewrap things up. Let me, okay, hold on. I'll give this one more try here. The swamp monster picture is very good. Also, the Poo Lagoon one was pretty good too. I'm getting a lot of Marshall, and that's it. And then what about grass? This is going to probably produce a lot of results. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I mean, those are kind of cool. We considered a pond, but in the shape of a duck. You know what? I hadn't considered that. Now, what about this? These aren't half bad. They're dark. $75 pages? We'll find something in here for sure. If we are sniffing around to replace it, there'll be something. Everyone's so talented. See, when we're getting like kid core, the grass towards the top was probably it if we're going to switch it. Alyssa's just giving me a straight up code. All right. I'm going to check that code. If I don't like it, I'm going to go get the grass from the top, I think. And we'll replace the designs where they are in my template or my design book. And that should just replace what's on the ground right now. 7, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1. This is not where I need to be typing that. MA. So that's going to be creator ID. Okay. 7, 2, 1, 2, 1331016.
Hello viewers watching at home, this Tom Nook speaking, and here's your daily Nook news. Dan is taking a break from the No Nook challenge, and he's also working on RuneScape themed island. Look at the dedication and hard work he's putting in the island. Remember to bring an umbrella when it's raining and drink plenty of water. You wouldn't want to catch a cold. Stay tuned for more nightly news. Ho ho.
Yeah, he took on an accent there again. I don't know why he did that. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Yeah. Pretty cool custom codes. Do we like the mossy path? It'd be pretty easy to replace the ones I have with these. They're very vibrant. What if we try one? Let's take this one and replace the one I've already been putting down with this one. And just see how we like it. So the way that would work is I would literally just go to this path, which I've been using everywhere, and just overwrite it. Oh, it's almost the same exact color. How does Tom Nook work? I'm using, what's it called? Streamer bot. I would look up some tutorials that could explain it better than I could. Okay, so actually the grass we've placed down is darker than the one that I've just swapped it to. Do you see the difference? It's not a bad path, it doesn't give us the contrast we're looking for. Let me try the other one that I saw that I was kind of into. And we found that by going into here, typing in grass. So that was criteria search. It looks like someone got sick all over the grass. That's yeah, it's called potluck grass. Yeah, it wasn't too far down. We found there was this one, which I am interested in. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this creator real quick and then move on to the other one. We can check that out too if this one's like too dark. But yeah, this is the one. So we can tag this creator. Ooh, look at that. Looks like a really cool painting. Let's save this to that spot now. Now that's darker. This should give us the contrast. Let's go check it out. Okay. What do we think? Still not. It's better, I think, but it's still not like darker, you know? But I do think the contrast is good. Like, more contrast is good, I mean. It's the best of the choices so far. I agree. Was there one more? Did we find a darker grass when we did that search earlier? Let me just try one more time. Otherwise, I'll just roll with this one. I like the color more, the texture less. Yeah, this is... You're right. It is more of a grassy texture. That's true. I did type in grass. We could try mossy path like the one we were sent earlier. And see if that produces... Let's try that, actually. Just jump straight to that. Mossy path. Oh, these are very light. I need something that's... Okay, there's this. So we already tried that one. This is probably the rest of them we hadn't tried. These are like... Said you wanted darker. This is interesting. This one's interesting to me. Let me go ahead and tag this creator. Okay, and that's it. Well, it's just... I don't know. This is just going to look like straight up dirt. This one's definitely more path than moss. You have a code as well? Okay, I'll come back to that. Let me just see real quick. I don't like it because the rocks are super repetitive. It's just the same rock pattern over and over. But I can tell that the darker vibe is going to be good for this area. I think this is the way to, like, leaning into these darker paths is making it look more like the RuneScape swamp that I want it to look like. Man, this is more path shopping than I was expecting to do. Sorry. But it's okay. I think it'll be worth it. This will be worth it. So it is creator ID, and you said you copied it wrong, but I assume you just mean you're missing a hyphen, so it shouldn't be a big deal. 3701. And then 8913. A lot of brick. A lot of brick. These are cool. They're just not... They're too... these are too deserty. And the bricks are too bricky. Try mossy without path. I think people just name their design mossy? I guess they could have. They're nice paths, though. Very nice. I saw the one with the vines. It's just there's no bricks in that area in the game. Okay, these are good, but they're probably too green, like too light green, you know? There's 5 pages. Okay, and that's it. I think we had the best luck with grass. What if we did one... Okay, what about this? Swamp grass. What if I literally type in what I want? It's not swamp grass. That's not what I want. Okay. We need... So we liked this. We already know we liked this. It was just a little bit too grass texture-y. There's this, but it feels a little basic. Bog. There's... Oh, this is back. What the heck? Let me just search grass for a while. Okay. Getting to like kidcore territory here. Boggy or boggy grass. Bog could work. What about this? Wait a minute. It's just too... I don't know how to describe it. It's not quite like finished enough, you know? Now, even if we just see one that's one tile, and I'm not doing a great job of this, I should probably look at it because usually that means they called all the other ones something else. Those look Eastery. They do. Like, this one's not too bad. This is kind of the color I want, but I want it to be a different style. Oh, this must be like a little soccer field or something. I should probably just tag this creator real quick. Oh, we already did. This is probably one of the ones we're using. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hang on. This flower is in it, but it might be the right color. Go ahead and grab that. There's a lot of people who uploaded completely green tiles. Grass. This is grass. It's grass because I said it is. Or the creator I listed above. Oh, you listed a creator. Okay. Step on the grass. Okay. Let me try that. 6763. Where'd it go? 2197 4071. Pizza. Okay. Okay, they got these little mossy bits. This is like swampy water, which I don't want. Oh, crap. Hold on. I accidentally just deposited my character's wearables. Okay, hang on. RuneScape problems. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay, yeah. So these are the right like color, but they're all supposed to represent like swamp water. I don't want that. I just want like I want like this, but a full-blown path. Boat for rent. That's pretty cool. I like that. They have some awesome designs. Found another one, but you're not sure? Well, because I'm here, I'll check it. But after this, I should probably just settle on one. 6936 3285 4603. Oh wow, these are trippy. You know these look good with like glowing moss. They're not quite what I'm looking for, but they're really cool looking. I couldn't do this. We'll just put it that way. You know what? To be honest, the grass color in...
Oh, incoming raid!
Alex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Alex. What were you up to? How did it go over on Twitch? Thank you for that raid. Here's what I'll say about this path. And for those of you just joining us, we're making a swamp. How's your day? Streams, hope your day and stream is going well. It is. Thank you. What were you streaming? I'll give everyone a rundown here in just a moment. What I want to say about this path is that it matches the kind of the color of the actual swamp that I'm replicating. So I might want to try this. Even though it'll look a little bit weird. I'm going to try it. We were doing some dream addresses in Animal Crossing. Worked on the Cottagecore Island too. Nice. That sounds like a productive day. So I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am having buyer's remorse on these paths that I downloaded. We are making a swamp. I am trying to replicate the map of Lumbridge from the game RuneScape, specifically Old School RuneScape. So the map looks like this. I've just turned it on its side. And this is our layout of our town. And so I'll show you. We're working on the swamp right now. Our map looks like this. And we've tried to take as many villagers and things that kind of match the names of the people in RuneScape. RuneScape mentioned follow earned. So this is kind of how I've laid out my map. And this is the layout of the actual map of Lumbridge. And it you know, it works. It's working. So we're having fun doing that. So today I'm building out the swamp. I'm taking an enormous amount of time trying to figure out exactly how I want the swamp paths to look in between all the little ponds. And I think maybe this might be the one. So this is what that looks like. Now you're looking at it and going, well, hang on, that looks not that great. But I think once I trade out all of the paths with these, I don't know. It might resemble the Lumbridge swamp color. Now, I can take you over to Lumbridge and you can see what I'm talking about and then tell me if this is something you think we should do. So let's do that real quick. Let's pop over. I've been smithing my gold bars. Let's pop over to Lumbridge and I will show you what I mean. That's all my house teleport. Fine. All right. So here's what the swamp in Lumbridge looks like. Yes, thank you. Do you see the green? Now look on my screen on the right, the Animal Crossing side. This is kind of like why I'm kind of into this path. Because it has that same hue to it. It kind of looks similar. So I don't know. What do we think? Do you think? Pretty good match. I see it. Kind of like it. I'm thinking we go for it. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for it. Okay. Do it. All right, we're doing it. Now I need to go back to my smithing. Stand by. I'm almost out of gold ore, and then I'll have nothing to RuneScape as I Animal Crossing.
Hey, Mama _cat _7 just renewed their subscription.
Mama Cat, thank you so much. So, here. Okay, back to top-down smithing. Okay. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's trade out all of the path designs for these ones. How did we find those before? Did I save the designer? Crap. I don't think I did. I'm going to have to go get that code again. Does it remember the last code you typed? I don't think it does. Okay, hold on. It was that one. 6 9 3 6 3 2 8 5 4 6 0 3. I'll favorite the creator this time. Okay. So yeah, we grabbed this one. Glowing Moss Center 2. We need to specifically use these glowing moss ones. If I don't know if wait. Did they mix up their paths? This is confusing. They're all called glowing moss, and then they kind of label them. Glowing Moss Center 3, Center 2. Okay, here. Let's... Hang on. Let's just... First of all, favorite the creator. Save this. To... I guess this spot. And we just got to replace all of these now. And the trick to this is just remembering which design you grabbed, so you replace the correct spot. Okay. Bottom center. This one. Bottom left corner. Okay. This one. Okay, this is a different center one now. I think I know where to put this one. I'll put it here. I haven't used any of these anyway, so that's fine. This one. Looking at codes on Google, and I think I've found the first one you started with, so I've come full circle. All right. Top, middle. That's this. Okay, top left corner. Okay, and that's the basic set, I think. And then they got into this whole new different set. So we're not going to get any other bonus pieces. They did kind of like the basic, the bare essentials with their path. But that's okay. That's fine. We can work with that. There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's looking better. I like it. And we're going to use glowing moss here, too. So it's going to look pretty nice once we're done. All right. It is a little more... I don't know. We might want a little more variation. But yeah. I agree. It does look awesome. I like this a lot more. So, okay, cool. Now, see, this is where it all started. The reason we just spent like 30 minutes trying to pick a path was because of this monstrosity here. We put this dark dirt tile under it to see if it would look better with like a darker path under it. And the old grass kind of did. And that's where the buyer's remorse came from. But now we can get rid of this and just go ahead and like commit to this new path we found. The teal hue is what we're missing. Yes. And now that we took a quick field trip to Lumbridge, we could kind of see that, yes, this kind of matches the vibe. I think now people who are visiting this island, who have played RuneScape, will see it and go, oh, very nice path choice. And I will feel good about that. Forgot someone Twitch through Amazon had to change that. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. Well, now we can get back on track. So it's cool too. We have a few different center paths to kind of add variation as we go, but we're just going to use this one for the time being. And we're going to keep adding bits of path here and there. Oops. We'll do that. We'll add a little bit over here. Add. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit interesting because the fence ends, the swamp ends. We put a little bit of swamp here, and I think I kind of like cover it with trees at some point. Not that far. Something like that. And then we have this big space here. A little bit down here. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then we were also talking about this area too. Okay. We did have some path up here before I destroyed it. Go ahead and add it back.
Cat fact. Number 97, cats have mastered the art of selective hearing and apply it exclusively to the sound of their name.
That's just true. Okay. Probably want to put some more back here. All right. Can't do that close to the fence, can we? We'll just put that there. Are the cat facts typed by you or someone else? So basically what I did is I had ChatGPT give me a bunch of cat facts. I read through like all of them and I tweaked a lot of them. It did a pretty good job on a good number of them, but a lot of times I felt like, this could be different. So I kind of used it as a base and then tweaked them. That started out with like, oh, like I have some ideas for funny cat facts, and then realized I need like a lot. So using that as a base helped.
Guess what? $2 recipe time. Air conditioner, ice cubes, scrape frost from the AC vent, drop into a glass, and sip with sophistication.
You have to use it for ice now. You need a $2 recipe for ice. Oh, man. Let's see. Speaking of cats, I have shelf cat right now. See you on this camera? Kind of see right here. Right above the sub count. Shelf cat. Okay. I think the majority of like my, what do you call it? Like my swamp splotches are placed down. Hate to raid and run. Gotta go make dinner. Alex, thank you so much for the raid. No, appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I didn't give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There we go. And now everyone can go follow. Next time you do a dream stream or make your cottagecore islands, people can go check it out. Thank you again. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. I'm just running around trying to see if there's any more, like I'm going to keep this open in case I want a cliff over here. I think we're in a pretty good place to start actually customizing these and making them look a little more better. See you, Alex. Have a good night. All right. We'll make them look better. What should we start with? Should we kind of change some of the center pieces, maybe? Like, there's an obvious spot, like right here. And here. Kind of put one in here. Well, I guess that doesn't work, does it? Because it's... Well, okay, we'll figure it out. They're gonna make the mining spot too. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting my rock garden in there. Did you want to wait until you're ready to put the glowing moss and trees? No, I think I would like these splotches placed down, and I'll probably put the glowing moss and stuff on top of them anyway. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. I keep forgetting how best to do this. I think we do something like this. Okay, try this for a bit. Now I have to like relearn how to place these down. Shouldn't be that hard, but it is. Haven't seen streamers in a while. Very nice. Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. I could try this. I don't think I've done this central path yet. Not there. That's what I meant. Like that, and then that. Any froggos? We have Lily. Lily the frog. All right. Looking good. Sort of. What I want to try here is... Oh, you know what I want to do? No, I know what I want to do. It's not working. It's not working the way I thought it would. The corners on top of the on top of these tiles don't look very good. Trying to create like a, you know, a pattern in the middle that's like a hole. That's okay. Not a big deal. We can work around it. Just add a big circle. And something like this. Something like that. In fact, might not look bad to just now add like this, right? And this. That corner. See? Yeah, it kind of gives us some interesting variation. It is. It's just, yeah, constant tweaking, and that's for every patch. That's why this takes so long. I'm worried we're not going to get to place any furniture down today. I'm gonna keep going. Like we'll just kind of see where a natural tap out point is. This. Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty okay. Well. No. I want it up here. Okay. That's looking better. A whole bunch of these now. And that. Okay. Cool. So it doesn't look like such a big blob of sameness. I'm going to take these different grass centerpieces and just kind of put them here and there.
Get ready for my $2 recipe, candle-warmed soup. Heat up a bowl of tap water using the warmth of a flickering scented candle. Stir in a single crushed crouton you found at the bottom of a restaurant breadbasket.
Oh, well, that's it. That's the whole recipe. Okay. How's everyone feeling about that? Does that sound appetizing? Crap. What order do I want? Actually, put that here. Wait. Too close to the water. Okay, okay. This is becoming something. Definitely think having it come down a little bit more was the right call. Pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. Little smithing over here too. I'm almost level 72 smithing. And then I'll probably stop because it's very distracting. I'll keep playing Animal Crossing, but not RuneScape. I want to try doing this now. So I want to, on the interior of this, put these. And then do the opposite one. Like that. Let me try doing this. Yeah. Kind of looks like someone's been running through it. There it is. 72 smithing. After that inventory, I'm going to turn off RuneScape. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. I was hoping as we went this would get faster. That hasn't played out. Am I gonna? Yeah. Do that. And It's almost like doing math. Almost. Okay. Let's try to replace some things with corner pieces here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, but then we can... Okay, hold on. Like that. And then over here we could do this. Yeah, okay. Now it's kind of like around the house a little bit. And this corner. And nope, that's what I wanted. I wanted it there. Put that there. And there. Okay. Perfect. Ish. Okay, turning off RuneScape because I'm too distracted. So, we want this corner piece for over here. And finally, right here. All right, not half bad. That's interesting. As you can see, I had ambitions to also put some swamp here. Anna, how's it going? You missed the series? It's okay, it's not been around for quite a while. So pretty, nothing makes me want to rip up my path more. Don't do it. Don't do it. Excuse me. Okay, that's not bad. Although I might have to actually give it one of these and then put a bunch of these. Yeah. No! Man. Still messed it up. That's fine. That's totally fine. No one cares. Still messed it up. Okay. So all I made is a rectangle. After all, I tried really hard to make it a more unique shape than that, and I ended up with a rectangle. Which is pretty dumb. I'm going to try to make this look just the tiniest bit more varied by doing this. of these here. And these here. Okay, rectangle with a bump on it. All hail rectangle with a bump on it. Suppose if I wanted to, I could connect these a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, good. Something like that. For goodness sake. You know what? Just commit to it. Oh, can I not put one back here? Okay, well, there we go. Now we know the limits. So, okay, that can go there. How would we do this? Would I just, like, do that? But it's... No, it's not right. That's not right. We'd need this one. Yeah. Okay, and then... I guess one of these, right? Mm-hmm. Still doesn't look great. I essentially need to do this. And then I need to replace that one up there with this one. Like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. In fact, I would say that's the best looking spot so far. These are going to take forever. I don't even know how I did that. I just, like, ended up with that. Oh. This is so much work. Watch the VOD back. Yeah, I don't even know how I did that. I kind of want to take this and connect it to this and connect it to that. Like, I kind of want these to string together, but in a way that looks more like this. You know? I think we just have to go with it. Just have to go with it. When opportunities present themselves, we capitalize on them. That doesn't make any sense. I did this. Does that make sense? That doesn't. Okay. Huh? Is this anything? I hate doing these one at a time, but I don't know what else to do. Happy Pi Day, yep. It is Pi Day. Okay. This might be something. Okay, that's a little something. By the way, I think I should probably put more of these little center paths here and there, just to help break things up a little more. I like deliberately try to make, I don't know, a like path snake or something. Or corner pieces to create curves. Yeah, I do need to like embrace corners, I think. That's the wrong corner. How's the swamp? I'm just struggling with these paths. If this was Dinkum, I could just have you come over and like make these for me, Kato. You'd probably do a much better job, and then I could go do something fun. Beta paths never have two of the same side piece next to each other. I'm failing very badly. Miserably, in fact. But yes, I do think you're right. So, this little spot right here is like my favorite spot because it looks better than, say, this, and this, and this, and these straight lines here. But I need a lot. The problem with this is I need a lot. Because I have a lot of land to fill, and it's supposed to look... Honestly, it should look... Every tile should have this on it, but I'm not going to do that. You can fix those easy. With the paths I have available, which is not a lot, ignore the other ones. Like... Just these kind of teal, dark green ones. What would you suggest I do? Because it's such a, like, I don't know. It's like close to being something I really like. I don't mind this at all. But these more boxy looking ones, I like the middle. I kind of played around with that. It's tough. Let's see. I guess I already see a problem here. So yeah, I guess I could do that. Love the color combo, the rest of the spring green mixed with the darker tealish green. I do too. I do like that a lot. Just add more variation with the corners next to each other on those long straight sections. Bring that up or down with corner pieces. Okay. I'm kind of doing that now because I'm seeing the error of my ways. But yeah, that's a good rule. I like Kato's rule of just never have two of the same corner or a straight piece next to another one. I might leave this here. Well, have to though. This is going to look even better now. So this will take all night. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to just kind of make one area look really, really good and then tweak the rest of these, like...
My financial forecast? Cloudy with a chance of broke?
Tweak the rest of these off camera a little bit. But I don't know. We'll keep playing around. I want to place furniture down sometime today, basically. Oh. Oh, I meant. If you're putting items down there, you can also use those disguise sections. There are going to be a lot of like vines and stuff. Okay, this is already looking better. So over here it needs some big help. And I have a pond in the way. Doesn't feel like I can do too much, but we can try. That's the right one. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just taking one bite out of this, and suddenly what looked like 20 of the same exact path tile breaks it up. It follows that rule of not putting two next to each other that look the same. That's literally, Kato, that one sentence kind of changed the way I'm looking at this whole thing. That will add room for glowing moss or flowers or whatever you plan to use. Yeah, a lot of glowing moss for sure. Maybe bulk this one up a little bit. That's, well, not like that. Hold on. So we can... Yeah. I think these are two of the same. Yeah. Here, I want it to look a little different. That. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. In fact, actually, what I would like to do is this. Back to this one. Okay. So yeah, this section's looking a lot... Well, not this one. This section's looking a lot more natural. It's still not perfect, but it's better. That's much better. I think what I would do is actually like mess with it some more up here. There's a giant area middle pieces. I like to use the trick of doing 4 corners in the inside. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been doing that kind of thing, sort of, a little bit. Oops. So what you're saying is kind of like this, but I use more corners. I did something like that over here, I think. Yeah, I kind of did something like that here. This one's not terrible. This was like the first spot we did. It obviously needs a little bit of help based on our new rules of trying not to use the same exact 2 pieces in one spot. Not what I meant. They gave us a few different centerpieces, so it looks pretty good. Yeah, over here needs help. I guess there's a house here, so we can kind of have it go out towards that house a little bit. That isn't bad. In fact, I'll go over here like that. It's something. It stops abruptly, but that's something. Okay. Here. Do a nice big kind of section. Now this is taking a tremendous amount of concentration. Oh, okay, no, I guess that doesn't work. I guess I still have to keep going. There, yep. And then over here is also in need of some work. I did such a bad job. I'm so bad at this. They're never going to let me make paths again. Next time I try to open that app, it's going to be like, no. Listen, just use the ones that Animal Crossing gave you and shut up. Okay. Yeah, it's looking better. Yeah, let's try that 4-corner thing here, too, just to break this up even more. So if we kind of go, like, where it's thickest, we can kind of do this. It looks better now. I'm just saying I have so much I have to fix because I'm terrible at making paths. Sometimes you can do a dot and then a circle around it, but wavy. I think I did that. I started to do that up here, but I kind of cut it off before it became a full-blown circle. Yeah, it does look better. I would say that just having the one little star area is cool, but I like kind of contorting it even more. They do look better when they're like, yeah, windy for sure. And your symmetry brain is exploding. It's expanding. That's what's happening. It's not exploding. It's expanding. It will eventually combust, though, for sure. Yeah, so that's... Okay, that's good. This couldn't be more useless now. All of these squares we put down to kind of start to, like, give us a thing to work with, these couldn't be less helpful based on this new set of rules we've been following. Oh my gosh. At least we eventually got there. If I... not that. Hold on. Okay, I do have to fix now. See this thing here? We have to fix this. Oh boy. See how this messed up everything? And then, but it'll look a lot better when I'm done. Don't worry. It'll be like, wow. Here, we could do that again. We could put this. No. That there. That looks way better. You still gotta screw with it though. I think I have to do something like this now. You know what, that's fine. That works. And then we can just cap that off like this. Yeah. Why not? Looking better. I suppose we could allow this to do something even more interesting too. And create another little micropath there. That makes sense? I have to make up new terminology for this. I ran out of things to say a long time ago. I have to just make up terms now. That's pretty nice. Oh man, I messed up. Crap. My micropath created a situation where I broke the rules again. Here. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just do that. That's better. Nope. I broke the rules again. My micropath is very quickly becoming a macropath. Else can I do anything else with it? Like, I just have to keep going down like this. Let's just do it. Whatever. That's fine. It looks great. Now we've got to worry about this. This giant section up here that looks awful. So that's easy enough to fix. I create a little spot that goes up like this. Mm-hmm. There, right? Yeah. I think that one looks a lot better. This one follows all of our rules, I believe. Sort of. This one's not really abiding. That's okay. That's an easy fix. We can do that. No, not an easy. Never an easy fix. Why would I say that? That's a very stupid thing to say. Because now this is messed up. So if you're just joining us, the rule is we're trying not to use two of the same edge path next to one another. And the more I screw with it, the better it looks, but it's also kind of frustrating because they kind of mess it up. Do that. That's looking good. That puts two paths next to... See? Every single time I make one change, it ripples into more. I don't want to only make these little star patterns, though. That's the problem. Here, what if I got rid of... Here, let's just get rid of this tile. We gotta fix it better than this, but... That's good. Okay. Actually, you know what? This looks fine. So this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. And that one's good. This one's obviously fine. Is it obviously fine? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because this was a curve one. Not fine. Is it not fine? It's not fine. Yep. Okay, now it's fine. All right. I've ruined Dan's night. You've made the island of Lumbridge look a billion times better than it was going to look. But now I have like all these spots that I marked for swamping, and I'm terrified. I don't want to do this. This sounds awful. I think that making it a blob and then tweaking the blob is a process that I can do. Boy, is it taking a very long time, though. Oh, this one's good, too. I wish I had started at, like, a corner or something. And then I could start decorating a spot. in a more permanent way. I guess the spotter on the campsite is the best one we have so far. So I could play around with vines and stuff, I suppose. I'm trying to pick a good area to do that. Here? If I get this blob to look like something, then I think I can actually, like, plant some things, you know? Plant, you know what I mean. Plop down some items. Okay, we did that. And did it again. I didn't do that actually. I'm gonna do this. No. Yeah, no. Wait, does that look good? Okay. I think I need it to come over here, though. Yeah, Sprocket's got to go. Sprocket does not belong on this island at all. He's not supposed to be here. I apologize. We should go up one. I messed up. Who's your dreamie for this island? It was the dream was getting all the different Animal Crossing characters that represented the RuneScape characters, which we did, except for Sprocket, who we need to trade out for a mouse of some kind. Other than that, we've done a pretty good job. Okay, it's kind of weird how these are like all splotches. I don't like it. Goodbye. I decided to go and make a bunch of changes. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now I'm feeling a little bit better about the splotches. Okay. So let's actually throw one of these down. Or I actually meant to put it here. And then up here will be one of these. And not what I meant. What am I doing? What I'd like to do is actually that. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That's obviously not. Ugh. Minecraft movie trailer still kind of sucks. It wasn't going to get better with age. Did they make another one? Is anyone looking forward to that movie based on the trailer? I don't mean based on hope that the trailer just didn't do it justice or anything. I mean, just if you were to take the trailer at face value and you were to assume the quality of the movie was going to be the same as the quality of the trailer, are you looking forward to the Minecraft movie? Basically, the question is, did you enjoy the trailer? Didn't know it was a thing. Not a good sign for them. I accept that the Minecraft movie is probably not for me. I'll say that. I think that it's okay to have a trailer for a movie like that to come out and you think to yourself, well, I don't like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. In most cases. That being said, I just don't think it's very good. I just don't think it's very good looking. There's like movies that are made for kids, and I'm not a kid anymore, you know? So it's okay to look at it and go, ah, that's terrible, you know? And it's like, well, it's not for you. But even by child standards, I just didn't really understand what they were going for. As someone who used to play a lot of Minecraft, I don't know. That's just not what I expected the Minecraft movie to be, I guess. Whatever it is. This just wasn't what I was expecting. Okay. So every time I look at a spot, I'm like, oh, I don't want to edit that. It doesn't take that long to actually get it looking pretty decent. We're all big kids, really. I mean, yeah, I've been spending a lot of my time playing video games and nerding out like a child. So yeah, but that doesn't mean certain things are just going to be, even for me, who's very like, you know, kid at heart kind of person, it's okay for certain things not to be for me. There's going to be stuff that I wouldn't watch. I don't know, what's a kid show? Paw Patrol, right? That would just be weird. You saw me watching Paw Patrol, you'd be like, don't worry about that guy. I don't think anyone should go near that guy. But I don't know if the Minecraft movie was on that level. Or it was just bad. Or Baby Shark. Right. Like, yeah. It looks bad. The live action Snow White, the CGI dwarves are nightmare fuel. I think I've only seen like screenshots.
The most epic stream ever. Dan creates paths around a giant swamp. Yes, yes.
Sounds very sarcastic. Paw Patrol's actually really good. Okay, so, but Kato, you know, as someone with kids, like, yeah. So, okay, this is a good, okay, Kato's a parent. This is perfect. So, Kato, you saw the Minecraft trailer, I assume. Do you think, if it's like targeted at that demographic, do you think they're doing a good job, or do you think it still looks pretty bad? That's really the question. As a parent, do you feel like, oh, that's like a quality movie that Hollywood made? I think my son will like it. Okay. Kind of safe answer. Kind of. I mean, if the kid likes it, what's the difference, right? But he's 6, right? Is that the age group they were going for? Like, did they want kids who were 12 or 14 to like it? Because, I mean, I don't know. I watched a lot of movies that were targeted at that demographic that even younger kids could enjoy when I was that age. It wasn't a big deal. But it feels like, yeah, unless you're like that age, it's not look very good. He watches your streams and likes them. You know what? The Minecraft movie is probably going to be a blockbuster hit. They just had one Rocky trailer, but honestly, it's probably really solid. I think you're all being very harsh and very hard on the Minecraft movie. I think the Minecraft movie is probably going to be one of the best pieces of cinema there ever was or has been. Watched the Sonic 3 movie and enjoyed it. That's okay. See, that's a good comparison. I haven't seen those, but I've heard they're very good. The Sonic movies. So, okay. Do we think that the Minecraft movie is up to the quality levels of the Sonic movies, which have been doing, from what I understand, very well? Those movies nowadays aren't good, and that makes me sad. Yeah, it's true. What's this swampy island called? I missed some streams. Catch me up. Okay. Yeah. Probably good to get away from the topic of movies that haven't even released yet that we're judging very harshly. This is my island of Lumbridge. Lumbridge, if you don't know, is a kingdom in the game RuneScape. And I decided a while back it'd be fun to remake that kingdom in here. So the swamp that I'm in is just one section of my Lumbridge island. So this is the map of Lumbridge that I've turned on its side so it can match my orientation of my island. And then my island map looks like this. So that's my Lumbridge. That's Lumbridge from RuneScape. With the big castle there being resident services. We got Timmy and Tommy's where the general store is. We've done pretty good. Sonic 3 was pretty good, just strange at parts. I assume I'll go see the Minecraft movie when it comes out, and I'll report back. Okay. I'm not going to keep streaming that long. This is going to be a longer stream than usual, but probably not release of Minecraft movie, giving you time to go see it, then come back and report back kind of length. So the point is I'm just going to forget. So just don't forget to tell us how it was. Oh, let's see. Some live actions Disney makes are either bad or good. The live action Lilo and Stitch movie looks pretty good. I'm in the actress playing Lilo. Wait, you like the actress playing Lilo? I've only seen a couple GIFs of like the trailer. Lilo and Stitch is not something that I'm personally going to go out of my way to see or anything. We have Dreamies, or characters that resemble the characters in the game. Yes. Everyone but Sprocket has like a place. There's like a church, and there's like a priest in there called Eric. So we got Eric in that spot. Elvis represents the Duke of Lumbridge. Lily is a frog because there's a bunch of frogs in the swamp. Sprocket is eventually going to be replaced with a mouse. Drago is a dragon, and there's like a quest about killing a dragon. Hans is a character in RuneScape that walks around the castle, and you can ask him how long you've played the game, and he gives you a whole bunch of stats on like your hours and stuff. Bill, I think Beefy Bill is a character. Gal is a pig, and so Gal is going to represent like the ham hideout, which is kind of a pun in the game. So yeah, we need a mouse. And Phil there's some reason we picked Phil, and I can't remember why. There's a character in Lumbridge where I think Phil made sense, but it's eluding me now. Bob for Bob's Axes. There's a Bob's Axes. Oh no, this is not the Tommy, sorry. This is not that island. This is a different island. Okay. Anyway, my scattered little swamp bits are looking pretty good. Could Phil be the Lumbridge chickens? I don't think that was the logic. I could have just gotten a chicken for that, which wouldn't have been a bad idea. There's a character named Phil, I think. Why did we pick Phil? Is Phil not someone we picked? Is he someone else we have to replace still? Is Phil on the chopping block? Did we get a chicken? We wanted a unicorn. Oh, Julian. Is Phil a placeholder for Julian? Is that what the plan? Did I get Julian's amiibo? Hang on. OSRS Phil. Let me try again. Phil? Oh. There's no Phil. Why do we have Phil? Hang on. Okay. I specifically ordered a Phil amiibo. So we wanted Phil. I ordered all these little amiibo chips from Etsy, and I wanted Phil for a specific reason. But I'm going to have to go back and watch a VOD to figure out why. There was a reason to have Phil. But now I regret it. Now I feel like it should just be a chicken. Phil, no, Phil's not a chicken. That's Phil's a what? I don't even know what Phil is. What is Phil? Just a bird. A dumb bird. Ostrich. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I said. Dumb bird. Well, yeah, I don't know why we have Phil. If anyone knows why I did that, let me know. Past me must have had a plan for this. I don't see any other way around it. There's got to be a reason we did that. Phil is a milkman. What? Phil was my first smug. I don't like him. Which stream would we have played in the swamp? Well, this would have been way before that. I've been playing in the swamp for a bit. I think the last stream we did on this island, I was playing in the swamp. I literally ordered an amiibo. Well, like, I was so dedicated to getting Phil on this island that I ordered a whole counterfeit amiibo for him. Like, what the heck did I see in him? Why did I want Phil? Did they delete him? Is this the Mandela effect? Was there a Phil in, like, an alternate RuneScape universe? And they got rid of him? Oh, what am I doing? Don't remember why you wanted him. Phil/Philip? There must be a Philip. That's a good point. Hang on. Gotta fix this path. "5 PM music is probably the best song out of all the hourly musics. That's pretty good. Okay, that's looking pretty swampy. All right. Phil, what? Phil Cart something, but he's an arty. Okay. I don't... Okay, wait. You know what I did? Is I typed in Lumbridge. And I looked at all the people who live in Lumbridge. Let me open my thing here. Inhabitants. Fred the farmer. Father Eric is... I kind of... You know, Eric is E-I-R-K. Father Eric is spelled A-E-R-E-C-K, so that's fine. So it must be the Lumbridge guide. Phileas. Is that how you say his name? It's the Lumbridge guide, I think. Do I have my browser? No, I don't have my browser. I can't show you. It must be because of him. I cannot imagine another... I googled Lumbridge film. That's what I got. Yeah. So there's a guy who's just called the Lumbridge Guide. He doesn't even have his, like, a proper name over his head, I don't think. And his name is Phileas. That's why we did that. I do feel like a chicken would be funnier. I think a chicken people might get it more. The whole point of the characters I picked is so that someone who understands RuneScape would go in and be like, oh, that's funny. You know, this is where the chickens would be. And you put a chicken there. Oh, there's a pig, Gala. Gala is over where the ham hideout would usually be. That's funny. That's all it's supposed to be, is a big joke. That's all I'm making, is a big joke. So I might replace Phil with a chicken. I didn't know the Lumbridge guide had a name either. Yeah, like at the time, I guess we found out during the stream, but I didn't know who to put in that spot. Is more like what, you know, probably what happened. Oh, rat. What to do? Spent so much time Googling during the stream. Would you want the armor-wearing chicken Nox? I actually have Nox's amiibo. Maybe not, only because he doesn't... It's funny that a chicken's wearing armor in a kingdom kind of town, but the chickens in RuneScape are just chickens, and you kill them for XP and stuff. And so, like, Egbert might be a good choice because he's the most chicken-looking chicken. If that makes sense. Otherwise, it'll look like, oh, he put Nox on the island. Why? You know, who does that represent? But if we just get a straight, like, the chickeniest chicken, or goose, yeah, goose could work. The chickeniest chicken will be, it's obvious I'm giving a nod to this is where you kill chickens. You know, kill goose. He lives here. That's probably the way to go. Okay, let's see. We risk having some boringness issues with this particular path placement, but we'll work around it. We'll play with it. Goose is a head empty chicken. It's perfect. Agreed. I should probably prioritize that. What? Okay. Nope, this is fine. I need to move on to another task soon because I'm starting to, like, lose it a little bit. Nope, that doesn't work. We can't do that. Oh my gosh. Turn across, they are. The swamp's looking good though. Okay, we can't. This we can't do. Can't have two of these side by side like that. That's against the rules. But don't worry. Jealous of the swamping making skills. Well, look, you got to be learning something from this, right? There's nothing to be jealous about. Here, let's do this actually. Yeah, there we go. You were all here when I figured out how to make these paths look slightly better. Wait a minute. Here, no. I wanted to put that one down. There we go. And then you know what we could do? Get really strange. Do that. That. Oh, dang it. That doesn't work. How am I going to get out of this? Crap. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a loop where I just make an endless windy path. How do I get out of this? Oh my gosh. I can't use that one. These rules have trapped me. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Just here. Put this down. Okay. Now, everything's gonna be okay. We just gotta go up here. Yep. Yep. And, shoot, do this. Okay, replace this path here with this one. Replace this with this one. That's better. Yep. Okay. This is fine, because there we go. Nope. Nope. That's what I meant. Put that there. Yep. Butte. Dang it. It's fine. That's fine, because now we can just do this. There. Yes. Mm-hmm. There we go. Look at that. It eventually ended up looking pretty good. I like it. Other than, I gotta fix that. But then a large section of the swamp is done. We may put cliffs up here, like I keep saying. This has to be done. The entire top section of the swamp is like a mess. Like, you gotta do this, and this, and this, and this, and over here. So, like, there's more to do. But I can at least start decorating something. Yeah. Let's just do this one. And we'll decorate. This is decorating. We'll put down furniture. We'll move on to the stage of decorating. We'll put down furniture. What if we, let's do this. Let's go in like all the cardinal directions here. That. This will kind of help us determine how big and bulky this little spit of land is. And then we play around with the corner pieces. I already messed up. It already makes 0 sense, but it's fine. It's fine. That. Yep. Might be even larger than I was anticipating, but that's fine too. Seems like I'm doing a great job. Why do you sound so surprised? Keep messing up. That's better. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's a blob. We're just making blobs. But Tommy Princess, we'll see you later. Have a good night. We're just blobbing around. I was just minding my own business, blobbing around. And suddenly the entire town came by to watch. Oh. Oh. You're doing great without the symmetry you usually love. I can do asymmetry. How dare you? I'm good at the video game. Everyone tell me how good I am. All right. There, another blob. It's looking pretty good. I think I can finally start... I think I can finally start decorating. A little bit. No. Here, I'm gonna go grab some supplies now. Probably go ahead and jump the river. Maybe it's time to bring some of these supplies up in the swamp. I don't know. Shall we? There. Put away all that. And let's grab some of the items that we set aside for this. No, not put anything away. So we're going to grab dead trees, giant vines, and vine benches. We'll start with the vine benches. followed by the giant vines, of which there are only 4. I didn't want too many. And then decayed trees. Probably wouldn't need too many. These are very big. All right. Now, before we start plopping stuff down, this stuff is kind of grouped together in interesting ways in the game. So I'm going to jump in the game real quick and show you kind of what we're looking at. Oh, glowing moss too, but back to that. Okay. So, Lumbridge Swamp. So after the graveyard, run out on this path right here. So if I turn my camera like this, I stand on this path, where I'm standing right here is where we're standing right here in the game, right? So here's our graveyard. We look up. Same, it's like 1-to-1. You almost can't tell the difference between that, which game is which. So the Lumbridge Swamp, as I was saying, has like a lot of decaying trees. And you can see the vines. This is why I chose the vine bench, because they're just everywhere. Now they're in the water. We can't do that, but we can put them next to the water. And the decaying trees, like there's one here, and then there's like none, but then there's a whole bunch up here. See that? So they almost like clustered them together. And then I was wondering if I should even worry about these trees, these weird swamp palms. I don't know what you want to call them. But I think for these, that's kind of why I got giant vines, because I don't know what else to do. I don't want to put palm trees. I think they'll look weird. And I don't want to make too many giant vines because they're very expensive. So I was using my other character to fund some of this, and it's like, oh my gosh, so many vines. 25 a piece. So anyway, I might go ahead and grab a couple more, but the fact of the matter is I'm going to be using a lot of these little vine benches and some decaying trees here and there. You thought this was a VOD? Well, welcome. So yeah, there's a bunch of decaying trees here, but there's like 1 or 2 in random spots. So it just kind of gives you an idea of how we can kind of break this up if we want to. Also open to suggestions for other things. There's these little reeds here and there. There's not much. I mean, there's really not much to replicate. So that's what we're looking at. I think we start with the idea that there's only like a couple of decayed trees at the beginning of the swamp. And we work our way back from there. So can I fit one right here and still walk around it? Probably not. They're very big. Like we can put it here, but then it blocks the path almost completely. Well, okay, wait a minute. Well, that's cool. All right. Even like pull it down. I'm wondering if we can squeeze back there. I wonder if we can fit a vine bench right on this thing here. Yeah. It's kind of cool. So yeah, decayed tree. We might be able to put like one over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty good. We can put one, well, Again, I don't want to do too many. And then where are the giant vines going to go to? We gotta save room for those. But what if the giant vines, you get a little bit further in the swamp and then you start seeing those around? So we could put one right here. And then maybe one. Oh, we haven't done this yet. One should go here. I just need to edit this path. As you can see, this one's not going to take up a lot of room. Oh, gosh. Okay. Keep going up. Bamboo trees. Bamboo is kind of tropical looking, though. It has the right piddliness to it, but it's just not exactly what I'm looking for. Joanne, how's it going? Also playing Animal Crossing. Very good. Nice. Okay, that's kind of snakes around, which is fine. Anyway, giant vine. That's what I was making a spot for. So let's face this way. Plop the giant vine down. That's the wrong way. Okay, that's cool. Gotham themed? Oh yeah, what's everyone's islands theme? I'll put it there. That's good, that's good. Okay. Cool. Couple of giant vines. I'm almost nervous about placing down the vine benches because I know I'm going to use so many. Let's use a couple more decayed trees down here. Lumbridge prepper. No way. How's it going? Oh, wait. Be over here. I don't want them like oriented the same exact way. I gotta make sure I'm always rotating them. I have a Clue theme on one island, an Old West theme on another. That's cool. These trees are like in a straight line or an angled line, whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to not put them like that, and I'm going to swap them around. put this one down here. Wait, are these the same orientation? Yes, they are. Hold on. Turn that one. Can it go near the water if I push it up here? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Put another one right here, I suppose. Wait. Turn it to the side. They look really cool behind the graveyard as well. Check that out. Be kind of perfect for... We can put them right behind the graveyard. Actually, that should stay right there because of the little spot in between the two paths. It's kind of perfect for it. Okay, looking good so far. Placing on the big stuff. I like it. I'm not clustering them together like I was talking about. It just seems like it's working out pretty nice to have them not clustered. Let's put a giant vine here. Oops. Oops. Pull it. What are you trying to make? I am building the Kingdom of Lumbridge in Animal Crossing. Lumbridge is from the game RuneScape. And that's the Lumbridge map. I've turned it on its side. And I've been working on an Animal Crossing map to match. Lots of work to do still. It's coming along. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, we got to do this still. Yeah, if these could get close to the water edge, that would be really nice. There's a chance that we can actually fit a vine bench behind this. Vine benches next to the big vines always look good. Oh, it didn't quite go where I wanted it to. Is there any way to get that there? There we go. Can I turn it? Yeah. How close can we get? There we go. That's what I wanted. Hold on. Pull that back. Push it down. And then push it in. Or just sit on it. Pretty good. So for this to look, to look as like random as possible, it's going to be important to kind of do stuff like that. Or at least like spin them kind of in opposite directions, and then wish I can get closer, but that's fine. That's pretty good, and I could put another one next to it, like right here. Okay, that looks good. Okay, having three next to each other like this feels a little overkill. Definitely put it back here, though. Are these DIYs from an event? Actually, these DIYs are really easy to find if you use Happy Home Designer. Happy Home Designer every day, there'll be a recipe on a beach. And They always give you like the glowing moss vine kind of recipes. These recipes, I think, are just, you just get them at random, these specific trees. You can get these trees just from playing the game, but these are really easy to find on the Happy Home Island. I don't know if there's other ways to get them, maybe Caton Islands, but yeah, the vines are Happy Home. You'll be good to go. In fact, I should probably visit there today at some point just to like try to get this recipe for myself because I had to use my other character to make these. The more I kind of put the vines next to the rivers here and there, the better this looks. Kind of spin them opposite of each other. Looking better and better. I do think I should also remember to put them vertical like and horizontal like that, just to kind of, I don't know, just so it doesn't look so boring. Like we could probably use one here. This might be a good time to do something like that. It feels like using more decayed trees, like as I'm down here from the distance, more decayed trees would probably help us. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Of course, it's going to be really hard to fit them. There's also some room for regular trees down here by the path, but since it doesn't, you can have a couple of, actually they'll probably go down here. A couple of not dead trees. Keeping this space open for now. How are we doing? How much stuff do we have? We have 2 vine benches left. I'll have to get more. Let's throw a decayed tree in this spot. In fact, actually, we'll put it right here. Giant vine. So decayed tree, and then put that kind of like in the little circle there. And then we'll throw a vine bench right in front of it. Oh, should be closer. Dang it. Why? Here, about that. That works. Does it go closer? No, but that's okay. I like that. Back here, we kind of did some work. Might be good to place a giant vine here. See how there's like these splotches of opened grass, and then I kind of throw a vine in there. Kind of makes sense to me. I like that. Put one right here. That's all my vine benches. I have some more decayed trees. This is cool. I'm gonna need a lot more vine benches. The giant vines went together nice. Thank you. Oh, and then glowing moss too. We gotta start adding glowing moss. We got 3 more of these. Rains make the path swampy. Yeah. Be cool to upload this while it's raining. I didn't know I had this. Stonehenge. This is perfect. This is what we can use for the altar I was talking about earlier. Yeah, we're definitely going to put this somewhere. I was trying to get Stonehenge from Gulliver. I was playing last night. I'm like, ooh, Gulliver's here. I really hope I get another Stonehenge. I didn't know I had it already. That's fantastic. And glowing moss. I do have vines. I just gotta see if I have the recipe for vine benches. I guess not. Although I don't think I grabbed any vines. Be in here, right? Okay, I just have these. Yeah, I like the storage shit a lot. So, glowing moss, you feel like it's going to bring everything together? I do too. I just don't know how much should I use? It feels like something I should use sparingly. Definitely feel like I need something back here. Ooh, a bit fluffy. Okay, that's good. Oh, that took up the spot. Do I put it on this stuff, or do I put it outside of this stuff? Oh, well, I can't put it on this stuff, right? It has to be planted on grass. You can't. Yeah, you have to put it on grass. Oh, okay, never mind. That answers that question. I feel like you kind of can cluster this stuff together and it looks really nice. You can drop the moss. Looks kind of cute. You mean the glowing moss? I don't think I can put one here. It looks pretty blank, but I think these tiles are all taken up. Oh, no, they're not. I just don't like this one. It's too big. There we go. Better. I think a bunch, and then you can always remove. So that's a bad idea. So we just like spam plant. Yeah, I guess. Really, these big ones? I don't like them. Stop giving me the same one. There. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I'm like torn on the glowing moss. It's cool. I'm just not. I don't think I'm placing it correctly. We should probably focus on the glowing moss after we get all of our decayed trees and giant vines placed down where we want them. Oh, Stonehenge. Okay. There is an altar for crafting water runes. I think they're water. And looks reminiscent of Stonehenge. So I will find it in the game. Up here. Yep. So it's kind of on the outside. We stand here and then we go to the map. Okay. So in Animal Crossing, on my island, that's kind of here, right? Yeah, it's between this house and the campsite, which puts it like right here. Kinda. Trying to decide exactly where it should go. Maybe like that. And with some like vines and stuff around it, I think that could look pretty cool. But yeah, so if we turn camera, it's kind of on the darker part of the grass too. Has some dead trees around it and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Definitely put like a decaying tree right here. Kind of like push it over and up to have it like go right there. We could put another one. I don't know if it'll fit behind it, but we'll try. Yeah. Fits. Maybe shove it over. Looking good. Turn it. I'll have to get more of these as well. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely throw some glowing moss down. And vines, all that stuff. In Animal Crossing, is there an item that glows blue? I feel like it'd be neat. I don't know off the top of my head. Not a natural one. We have blue roses. But yeah, not like a natural, like, flower kind of item that glows blue that I... Anyone know? Trying to shout out Neptune. I think you can use... Is it the SO command? Because, yeah, I need to look at Nightbot's commands for that, too. At Twitch, it makes it really easy. Everyone go check out Neptune. There's that fake art statue that's blue. That's true, yeah. Glowing moss can be customized to blue? I don't think so. They're just kind of like little plants. So I ran out of stuff. But it looks good. I'm still very happy with other path. Thank you. I'm very happy with what we do have. We need more things. I definitely need more vines, giant vines, everything. Mr. X-Ray, how's it going? This is probably the most finished. This is the best representation of what the swamp will look like, but with a little more glowing moss, probably. Can I fit one here? I don't think so. One there. I want it there. Maybe over here. Put one here. Except I don't like that one. There. I want to try to go to the airport. Oh, yeah, I just want to go to... Oh, did we do Happy Home yet in this game? I don't want to do the whole cutscene tutorial. Never mind. I'm not going to do Happy Home. I'll give you a tour. Now that I've run out of items, for those of you who are like, gosh, there's like a whole island here and I haven't seen it before. I'll give you a tour. I'll start at the airport. So again, we are replicating the map of Lumbridge that I've turned on its side. And I tried to crop out the bits that are not going to be in our map of Lumbridge. So everything you see on this map here, almost everything, I'm going to try and replicate on this Animal Crossing island in some way. And it starts, I'll use my little pointer tool here, which is just a red square I made. It starts right here at the airport, which is, actually, no, it's down here. Like, you can't really see the airport. Anyway, yeah, the airport's kind of here. We are going to come across and over the bridge into the town. All right, so we're kind of like down here. We'll come into the town. I'll show you all the different buildings. We got the castle. I'll show you the general store. I'll take you back here to where I'm building the ham hideout. There's not gonna be much back. This is gonna be the easiest build ever. It's just trees. Yeah, we gotta do a whole bunch of interior still. It's gonna be great. So you get off the airport and come over here. Now, over right here in RuneScape, there would be goblins. We're trying to figure that out still. I don't know if we're gonna put any goblins. You would normally find goblins. Over here is, this is Phil's house, which might become a chicken. We might trade Phil for a chicken, like goose or something. This is the museum, but I just wanted it out of the way. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this into the lore, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just, I can't move it until I make it the museum, and then it loses its tent charm. So I don't know if I'm gonna decide to do with that. So anyway, yeah, this path just kind of has to stop. Everything below the river, I ran out of space because Animal Crossing islands are small. So once you cross over, though, you reach Lumbridge Castle. We come to the courtyard and it's resident services. Over here, I've moved in Elvis to represent the Duke. And then I put Hans' house here. And as a result of Hans being here, he kind of walks around this area all the time, which is really reminiscent of how it works in actual RuneScape. We also have the back exit, too. I gotta clean up a lot of weeds, apparently. I'm gonna put a farming plot back here for the tree that you can grow in RuneScape. I have a lot of weeds to clean up, apparently. I'm still kind of doing construction back here. Anyway, let's go back to the castle. Stone gargoyle statues. Yeah, I need something. I put these pedestals. So, like, in the game, there's a quest you can do, which requires you to steal one of the statues in front of the castle. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to only put one statue and leave the other pedestal empty, but I haven't figured out what statue to put. But I like the idea of an empty pedestal, because that's what we're left with in actual Lumbridge. I should, at this point, just stay logged into RuneScape so I can actually keep showing you this stuff. Here, I'll show you. Because once you do this quest, the statue's gone forever. And it's kind of funny. But I think it's like a depiction of like the king and queen. And there's some silly quest where they're like, I want that statue. And so you have to like literally drag it across the map. A lot of the quests in this game are silly. They're not... It doesn't take itself too seriously, which is pretty fun. Anyway, so... Yeah. There's like these two statues that were kind of facing each other. And one of them's gone. So that's what I want to do. I just don't know what I'm going to put up there yet. We'll find something, though. It'll be fun. Let me show you the buildings, mostly because I want to remind myself if I've decorated in these or not. This is the church. And I did make it a church with an altar in the middle. So this is supposed to be Father Eric. And you can use this to recharge your prayer. I had considered putting all of the benches and everything over to like rotating them, because in the game that's how they're not oriented this way when you walk in there. Well, whatever. In the end, we just did what we did. Looks good. I must have done Happy Home because, yeah, we did do Happy Home because we can decorate the inside of these buildings. That's right. I remember we like did a speed run one day of Happy Home. This is Bob's Axes. It is a shop that sells axes for chopping down trees. So this was our depiction of that. There's kind of axes everywhere. It has a grandfather clock in it and a little picture on the wall, and we did our best. Then there's also a house that's not really notable in any way. It's just a boring house, and so I think we just put one of the villagers in it, and like Bill, I think this is for, we moved Beefy Bill into here. But yeah, it's literally just a house. Quest message boxes are so funny. They knew most people would be skipping them. Yeah, if you just hold spacebar, you skip all the dialogue, but they did a good job. It's a very silly, fun, well-written game. So yeah, let's see what other little accuracies. There is a signpost kind of like this when you cross over the bridge, so we've added that. There's ducks in the river. We can't put ducks in the river, but we did that. This one I'm very proud of. I drew this on a stream based on the sign outside the actual bar. I'm going to turn this house into a bar. So there's this goat, and like, you know, it's this whole bar, and we spent a whole stream drawing it from, like, by hand. I've just never done like that, anything like that before. That's not what I wanted to show you. I have the picture. I took a screenshot of it and put it on the screen, and we just like carefully copied it. This one? Yeah. That's from the game. And then the one I'm standing next to obviously is the one I drew. It came out really, 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 really good. I love it so much. It's my favorite design ever that I've ever done. Able Sisters is here. There's no clothing store in Lumbridge, but there is just a house in this area where you would usually like smith bars of iron and stuff. So I went ahead and just put Able Sisters in that spot. And then Nooks represents the general store. This is kind of accurate to where it would be. We got the bar and the general store and the little smithing area. And then this path here goes back, and this is what's going to become the ham hideout. So we're going to put something here to make it look more ruined and stuff. But Gala's house is going to be the ham hideout, which is a cult in the game, and you have some quests that involve them. And then over here is going to be trees. This whole area is basically just like trees and spiders. There's big spiders and goblins that walk around. I don't know what we can do about that, but trees. I'm going to put trees here everywhere. And then the swamp. We've been working on it. So we have a little more interior stuff to do. We got to do Gala's house. We got to do it up like the, the ham hideout. Which I'm still thinking if I'm going to do that or not. I'm going to make Gala represent the ham hideout, but I could also put a pipe that you jump in. Like, because in the ham hideout, you go down a little trap door with a little ham on it. So I could do that instead. That's really cool. Like, I could make one of the rooms in my house the other end of the pipe, and you come out, and I can make it look even more like the ham hideout. So I'm still thinking all of this stuff through. I'm not exactly sure. Like, there's a lot going on, and here's a lot of ways you can do this. The houses back here are obviously just houses because we're going to put a frog and a rat to represent the frogs and rats that are crawling around the swamp all the time. I don't know how I'm going to make their houses yet. They might just be, I might just do some kind of cool swamp design. I haven't figured that out. So, you know, join me. There's a lot of things I still need to do to finish this and call it good, but I want to finish it. So spider crab could work. It could. I could put spider crabs, but that means I gotta go catch spider crabs. So yeah, lots to do. Very much lots to do. The swamp was the plan for the day. We streamed for 4 hours. I'm gonna call it there, but see what's going on. But that was a lot of fun. Thank you. I'll do some more prep off camera so I can get some more items to actually use to decorate with. I'm not using treasure islands, but I am using like my main island, my old one. And, you know, that's been cool. Easy to grab some stuff. But yeah, I think, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Oh, I want the balloon. That's going to fall straight in the river. Crap, I'm gonna wait a while. Is there a schedule? I really need one. I don't really stream at a scheduled time. I try to just schedule it on the day I know I'm going to stream. I try and put it on my YouTube channel. And Discord. Let's see. Hold on. Let me think about tomorrow. I don't want to promise tomorrow morning because I need time to get more supplies. Probably not tomorrow morning. Maybe not tomorrow at all. Discord link. Do we have a Discord linked bot? Linked? No, it's definitely my about section. I'll link you the Discord. 1 second. I need a stream schedule. It's just kind of like you don't want to be a streamer and not have a stream schedule, but I've just not had one in years. Got it from the about. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm glad that was in there. Sorry about that. If you want to join the Discord, though, I will link this right now in the chats. In the about section of both Twitch and YouTube is the Discord link. And I will put in there as soon as I know I'm going live next. It could be tomorrow. If I do go live tomorrow and it's not Animal Crossing, that's because I didn't have enough time to get supplies. Coin Vault? What's Coin Vault? Wait, what do you mean? No, it brings you to mine. Also, if you're new to the Discord, I'm thinking about, that's where the link sent you. Oh, well, I just tested it. Try the one I just put in chat. Sorry about that. Coin Vault? What the hell is Coin Vault? I'll look into that. Okay, so when you join the Discord, for now, the way I have it set up, you go to the rules, read through the rules, go to the bottom of the page, and all you have to do is verify yourself by toggling a little drop down and saying you're human. That's it. That's the only option in there. There's either not verified or you're human. I have to use that to keep bots from like ruining the server. However, I'm trying to find a way around that because I understand a lot of people who are new to Discord get really frustrated because it's just such a complicated platform to use and everyone has a different way of verifying people. I'm looking into solutions so that we can get rid of that process, but I'm trying to also keep the server safe. So if you joined the Discord at any point and you don't see any channels in there or anything, you're confused, it's because you didn't verify. Go to the rules channel, go down, verify. It's nice and simple. Well, it's as simple as I could make it, but I'm trying to make it even more simple. So stay tuned. I'm making some changes to it. Yeah, feel free to share your builds and dream addresses in there and all that stuff. Terrible at Discord. Discord is confusing and everyone has a different system. So I do want to make it easier. But it's a balance between keep it easy for people to join and keep it safe from spam. When I didn't have the system, we had a lot of spam. So it sucks. It absolutely sucks. I'll keep testing things and trying it. So anything else? Any other parting words? Not really. Pretty soon I'll get my Journey Together Pokemon cards, so we'll probably do a stream where we open those. I was doing those streams on a different channel because I'm not really going to be buying cards much after this. I think I'll probably just do it here. So one day we'll open some Pokemon cards. We'll keep playing Animal Crossing. We have, next week. No, wait, is that tomorrow? Shoot. No, okay, no Lumbridge tomorrow. I just remember what we're doing tomorrow. We are doing a challenge tomorrow. It is Animal Crossing, but we're doing a challenge. I'm not going to say what it is, but just that word is a hint, by the way. Join us tomorrow. We're actually doing a challenge. It's not a Pokemon challenge. No, it's an Animal Crossing challenge. Pokemon's a different thing. Just ignore me. I forgot. I'm supposed to be promoting this. Tomorrow, myself and a couple of other streamers are partaking in a challenge in Animal Crossing. It's going to be chaotic. I'm going to introduce a new character as well. So you'll want to join us for that. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm glad I looked at the thing and reminded myself that, oh yeah, no, we're not building Lumbridge tomorrow. I think that's going to happen later in the day. I could ask. We had a time. We were originally going to do it today around the time I went live today, and then it got canceled and then moved to tomorrow. So I'll schedule it once I know. Probably be middle of the day, if I had to guess, because I'm relying on some other folks, and I think they don't want to be up too late. So yeah, maybe that's just me. Maybe I don't want to be up too late. So yeah, cool, fun Animal Crossing challenge tomorrow. You definitely want to be there for that. Should be pretty disgusting. I mean, fun. Pretty fun. That was the announcement. Now I remembered. Thank you, everybody, for being patient with me. Well, my brain works very slowly in the background to remember things. I'll be back tomorrow. And so that's it now. Now we're done. Now I'm ending the stream. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you later. Goodbye.